Yo, hello everybody.
Should mind
We're
my
back.
step. Looks like an army marched through here.
Does it look like an army march through here? I think they might have. Um, but yeah, I just woke up. It's about 5:30 in the morning. Woke up like an hour ago. I just didn't want to get up. But yeah, we're back. We'll be playing for a bit today. I do unfortunately have to go to work later. Um, but yeah, we'll be playing until probably play about 6 hours, I would guess, around there. But yeah, get to it. He may not be able to return. Yeah, I think we're good. I think. Hopefully we're good.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Woohoo!
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Nice.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years.
Uh,
Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon.
Gotta turn that off. Bro, playing yesterday with Sylvia,
Beyond
and
the campsite, the city
my
waits
character
in
got it on with
mercy silence.
Karlak. God, it
One
was sick.
sleep away.
Karlak's amazing. I love Karlak. Starion can eat a dick, but
What path lies before me?
Karlak's great. Shadowheart's alright. Um No. Up. I got some stuff. Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Hmm. Hmm. This would give me 25 AC, which is crazy. I think that's with... Oh, is that not even with the thing? With Shield of Faith? Oh, damn. What the fuck? What? 27 AC? That's ridiculous.
My faith protects
That's stupid.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What am I to do?
Hmm.
Soldier.
Hmm. Both of these are pretty good. But I think I might keep Mighty Cloth. Would like to start raising her her AC though. If I were able to get a point into Constitution, that'd be good. Works Warhammer. Five to 17. Hmm. God, the blood of Lathander is just so good, though.
Can't slow down.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Seluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
True that you fought the Dead Three before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
All right. Little door over here. Nice. Sick door. What about this door? Thing over here. A wooden chest. Yoink. 30 gold. I'm rich, bitch. The chest.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Huh? You must have been furious at your father throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your father.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
So you say. What if the story is true and this prince returns?
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable.
Bro, we've
As unthinkable
already
as
been
the
over
greatest
that
living knight turning on his queen.
she's awful.
Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Shadowheart, I'll come back to you soon. I'm gonna talk to everybody else.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
Evil, evil bastard.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Aight. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Couldn't have done it without you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
You really Selûne's daughter.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
So intense. Did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Yo, what up, Withers? My man.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on my quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Excuse me? It isn't about the flesh. It is about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Yeah. Poo pee pee.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, good.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right.
Starion, why are you so quiet every time?
An imperious soiree. attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Need to stop him. Yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from him. The others bound to the ritual.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Oh, Gale doesn't have anything else to say now. That was rude.
Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Okay.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Aw. Alright. Okay. So Astarion. I'm gonna level everybody up real quick.
So, and here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Yeah. Okay. Alright, Gale. Join my party.
Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. With... Which way is the nearest library?
Ooh, level 4 spells. Um, do... what to do? Too slow, I guess. Might do magic missile and yep. More spells. Ooh, level 5 spells. Cloud kill, cone of cold. Add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocations. Evocation spell. Nice.
Alright, what now?
Yep.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
Alright, Halson.
Oakfather preserve you. Then you'll have...
Yes. Okay. Um, do Circle of the Moon, I suppose. Then hmm. And then for this, I suppose this and... Oh, actually, is there anything that just ups wisdom? Uh... Really? Um... Hmm. Hey, what's up? Hello, Diggs. Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Just going through, leveling everybody up right now. Seeing what they have to offer. Level 4 spells, nice. What do we get? Stone skin. Dominate beast. Okay. Saber-toothed tiger. Oh. That's kind of cool. Instead of grasping vine, we'll do wall of fire, actually. Nice. I can be a dinosaur? Holy. Or a myrmidon? Really? Alright. Nice. Okay. Now you can stay here.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me, I'll be right here in camp.
Yeah, yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, who else we got? Will and Lae'zel and Jaheira. I don't want to make Jaheira a ranger instead.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Oh, God.
That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Alright, let's do... do this. You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. In the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent spells. Oh, they don't expend any spell slots from Cat. Wow. Alright, we'll do that. Oops. Whoops. God damn it. These are the ones that I have available. I think we're good. Banishment. And then here's your charisma. Flame strike. Oh yeah. Cone of cold. We'll do flame strike. Yep. Can pick a new damage type each short rest. Cool. All right.
No time to rest.
Okay.
Well,
Two more.
Are you sure? And
Hazel.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication. It is done.
Everybody in this camp is so fucking thirsty, bro. Still wearing that stupid ass hat. I love it. Right? Another feat. Let's do Sentinel, I think. New fighting style. I mean, I guess defense is the only real way to go.
All's well that ends.
I'm
Not as bad as it could.
Chuck. As you...
Time to press ahead.
Alright. And then just Jaheira. Oh, God, my back. Ugh.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us. As you wish.
Okay.
Watch your elders and learn.
Actually, I think I want you to be a ranger.
Always another step to go. time for the niceties.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Alright. We'll do Ranger. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency. Heavy armor. Sacred Flame. Do Bounty Hunter, I guess? Gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. Resistance to cold damage, poison, or fire. Let's do fire. Actually. Stealth, perception, survival. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Confirm. She does 2-weapon fighting. But also I think it'd be cool to do a bow build. No, I don't think I will do Beastmaster. Thanks, though. Actually, let me do something I can get that ups my dex, yeah? Do Weapon Master. Hmm. Get cast that a trace. Yep. Alright, a couple more levels. Three spells? Yeah. Lightning arrow. Yeah. Funny, because she doesn't even have a bow yet. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Well, you're sure?
Yeah, dude. Stay here. Alright, Astarion, get back in the party.
If not for his wit or wisdom, he'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Alright, and then we'll do this aura.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination! March! Join!
We're under attack. Help me!
Well, you guys fucked up. Right? Are these guys already hurt?
Cry about it.
Let's have some courage. Be quick. Let's find some prey.
Bruh.
Quickly.
Die, you little harborer!
Oh, very nice.
Tadpole scum! As a cat!
Yep.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. Stay focused.
Do I just have to get the fuck out of here? Is that what I have to do? Fine. Okay. Good camera angle. I like that. Oh.
That's all storm's going to blow, and soon.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'm ready.
Yep.
I'd love to,
Alright.
thanks. No demons, thank the gods. Just gift.
Well, I suppose I should probably get over there, huh?
Spill some blood. On my way.
Alright.
Strike you down.
I'm after you, I guess. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna miss everything, actually.
Friend alike, you will be cleansed.
Yep.
Heading there.
Go for the throat. Moving.
Nope.
My turn. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay.
Nice little nap.
Let me see if they have anything. Elven Stone, Kieran Hair.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, I'm coming. Whee!
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I know.
Another tentacled freak. What in the hells is this?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Oh, is this the guy?
My form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
We'll do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Interesting. Yep.
Keep guessing. Now they see me. Sounds like fun.
Yo, big crit. Yo, 2 crit misses? Bro, that sucks. What are you doing up there, man?
Got it.
Nice. Big stun. Yeah, it's Orpheus.
Time to deal some punishment.
A dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
Nice. Oh, I got shoved over? Fuck. Very nice.
This way.
For Orpheus!
Oh, huge crit. Oh, what are you doing? Huh? No. Stop it. No. Hmm. Yo, 30 damage? Holy shit.
Despite everything.
Okay, man. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Hmm.
They won't know what bit them.
Big crit.
Count on me.
Nope.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole, As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself.
You didn't do shit, you
the
just
same
levitated
strength,
around.
The same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
You can evolve me. Why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Can't
give up now.
Off we go then.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable, impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Alright. Yeah, I think we're... go to this guy.
Light on my feet.
Alright. Good to go. All these guys are dead. Black diamond. Where did the rest of my party go? Alright, well, whatever. I'm sure they'll be around. Sure.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
Yo, her hair's white.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Of course.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Alright. Hey, Lae'zel.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly?
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's
The
demise.
seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Anybody else got anything to say? No? Alright. Leaving camp.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Oops.
Another step forward.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Hmm.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
You good, dude?
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Oh.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Everything you want for supper.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm. Explain your disagreement, and we shall find an accord.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for tears' sake.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
It gets cold out there at night, Mr. Gregorio. My kids will get sick. Please, we'll stay out of your way. We just need a roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
They stay. I will smite you down should you try and remove them. Oh shit. Oof. Okay.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me.
Were you?
You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened.
How do you look at me and be like, I'm gonna pick a fight with this guy? Excuse me? You would pick a fight with this guy? What's wrong with you? My feet hurt. Wait, what? What's happening?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling on, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and don't take kindly to parasites.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Hmm.
Why were these particular redcaps?
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
To clean Crimson's cage,
Fuck.
but not enough to organize the wine.
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
I don't blame you, dude.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I've never heard of an extraplanar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear it.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Why are you looking at me like that?
No.
Why not? How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Attention.
Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Huh. Alright. I'm a sucker for dyes. Ooh, Harlequin black and white. Face painting kit. Alright. Looks like you have a little bit of money, so yeah. Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. So we'll do that, and then Okay. All right. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All of these dyes I can send to camp. Let me read all these just in case. Um, um, probably could just get rid of these elixirs and stuff. I'm never gonna use them. Put this in here. I'll put that in there. That. Everything else I could probably sell. Okay.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Hobby destroyer of planes.
Approach, ugly one.
Prepare to attack. You are very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Ooh, it's time to gamble. I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
I spin again.
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Alas, no jackpot for you.
Thanks,
You
I
are
guess.
welcome.
What did I get? A reverse rain cloak. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. What the fuck? The holder of this voucher can exchange it for a free drink at Sheriff's Caress. Expired a year ago.
What's next, I wonder? Spin! To win prize, let us...
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. How you rigged the wheel?
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose!
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
My fury!
I'm a cheese wheel! Let's go! Whee! Cheesy smell. You create a cloud of gas so pungent it prevents creatures within it from taking actions. Holy fuck. That's incredible.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Try again! Be victorious!
What's the point? You've rigged it, cheater.
Akabi warned you! Behold! A form more fitting of your status.
Yo, can we all be cheese? Hold up.
There's no time to waste.
Or is this concentration? Oh, it's probably concentration, huh?
What's cooking? What's next? Wits and blades, always sharp.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Hmm.
Don't burn yourself.
Beyond spin! To win prizes beyond your let us... Alas! No! Alas! 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 Alas!
What did I get? The other hand of Vecna? Lonely left boot of elven kind. +1 breastplate. Staff of a mumbling wizard. A firebolt? Because it was designed by a compulsive mumbler, the staff can't distinguish between its spells, so it can only cast fireball or firebolt at random. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that's amazing. Oh, what's up, Sil? Welcome in.
Yes, things have stayed interesting.
Akabi's wheel is...
Book of Cheezomancy. You come to this book today, I humbly request you consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil, curds can be a most dangerous tool. A cheeser can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of Watertavian, but those of more subtle inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies standing with the curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny lurin and cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. I want to be a cheesered.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, can I get anything else? I want to win.
You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. The spongy mortal return. Let us... Alas! No! Alas! 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 No!
Alas!
No! Alas!
I want to win the jackpot. Ooh, a bag of molding. All food that is put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. Boots of very fast blinking. You can cast Misty Step with the caveat that you will teleport leaving your clothes behind. The comeback hand axe. This loyal axe always returns to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes, and therefore dreadful aim, inevitably returning to its thrower, blade end first. Eternal carafe of wine, or sometimes acid. Each morning, the carafe refills with wine. Sometimes, however, instead of wine, it refills with an indigestible acid. Unlucky thieves' gloves. Whenever the wearer steals anything, a piece of coal appears in their pocket, like a tiny, dusty condemnation. Definitely a broom of flying. This magical broom bestows the power of flight to winged beasts. Warning, chickens not included. What the fuck? This is amazing. I love all of this. Oh, I got all the prizes? Nice.
How much farther can I go?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
We got Boney, we got Stony.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Boney. Which are you?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of Flesh to Stone. Huh.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Can I get a statue?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be
5,000.
delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Yeah.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
What?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Grave robbing is a profane act. Makes you stink, too.
Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller!
Often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Alright, what do you got? Dark Displacement Gloves. You gain a +1 to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dex saving throw. Oh, cool. Corpse Rose. Shit. Send this to camp. Actually, I will keep that voucher. Perfect. Go, my friend. Oh, good. The graveyard is right over here. Gracious.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Itchy. Itchy and scratchy, yeah.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
You're right. I don't.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Another. Good.
Shit. Come on, high roll. Yeah.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on fire.
Look. See? The ground. They laugh. They shine.
This is this
and
camera
it's-
view.
But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die!
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Dumb bitch.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise.
No flesh. Meat. Now. Now. Now.
Maybe we should go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't suppose I have any meat in here? No. Rough. Okay. Go to camp. I'll grab some meat. Polo's note. Whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical import requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Your various misadventures are unimportant, per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when we meet again in Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volathamp. Get on. Okay. Ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, oh, gotcha. You let me stay at your camp. And for another, found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. As far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Hey, dude. Oh, there it is. This is a cool campsite. Alright, we'll take a salami. Take this, I guess. Maybe it wants grilled meat. Take some raw meat, just in case. Alright. All the dyes are, so we'll put this stuff in there. Nice. Okay. Leave camp.
No, we can't go. I want...
Alec, here you go. Here's some meat.
Let me
Here.
bite you.
I have something else you can eat. Here you go, buddy.
Meat. Meat.
Nice.
So that's progress.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Aurelia Devers.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You want me? Alright. Oh, hey, where'd you come from?
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
I look so upset.
Yay. Woo. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
My courage. I do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Man, that sucks for you guys. guys knew I'd die at a circus. Shut up. Alright. Oh. What the fuck?
Here comes the punchline.
Yo! Hey, don't kill the people in the crowd. What's wrong with you? Hmm.
Bleed for me.
You would miss, wouldn't you? That would check out. Or don't do it. Wait, are you attacking me, man? You better fucking not.
Time to move. Just like old times.
Yep. Bonk.
Heading out.
Time to kill. Time for a new...
Ah, shit. I did the wrong thing. You. You get him. Okay.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, Both targets and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. What in the fuck?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Motherfucker says praise the absolute and starts killing people in the crowd and you're shocked. Bro, kill me, bro. Kill me.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator. Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes
Say in
puns.
game.
Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Papa sells good things.
What a day. A crooked touch. Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's right. Sil, you wanna see something cool? Check that out. Dabs. Fucking 27 AC. Alright. And actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. Oops. Alright. Sorry. I had to go put my clothes in the dryer. I was getting something to drink as well, so we're back. We're doing it up right now. Chilling in this freaking graveyard.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Alright, that's kind of sad.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken God be with her. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Wait. Huh.
A long way to go still.
Have a lot on my mind.
He picks up corpse, puts in backpack. I was seeing if I could.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, was he one of the Hag's bitches? The clown's severed hand.
And magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Huh. An animal carcass in the back.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
None taken.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Check 'em all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills. A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out. Can I come on patrol with you later?
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gems.
Good job, Jack. Should last us the journey.
What in the hell?
I ain't looking to make friend.
What was that?
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Smithy.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Swiftly and without hesitation. As long as I follow my oath, my actions are justified.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Kill in service of my oath is my duty. I'm proud to do it.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Perhaps, if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you? Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
We were attacked by a doppelganger. He was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I know it's hard to believe, but you really were attacked by a doppelganger. 20? Okay, that was like... I think I rolled a 2.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Okay, can I...
What do you want now?
Want to trade?
Down to the bloody shop.
Oh, you don't trade. Okay.
Pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi!
Hello.
Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Quite a little arslicker, aren't you? Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you've got.
Oh, yay!
Bone Spike Garb. Slabjaw Determination. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Ooh. Dancing Breeze. Glaive. Swire's Sledboard. Shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn. Ooh. Sneak attack deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. That's pretty good. Ambusher. Alright, I'll buy these gloves. Send that to camp. This this lamp is empty, but yet emanates the distinct smell of old socks. Nice. Might use that. An exceedingly loyal gem that just so happens to return to its owner's pocket if sold. Very useful, were it not for the fact that it is a circus genie who owns it. Go. And it'd be really cool to use like a glaive or something like that.
Want more? Come on, let's go.
Might as well starve here as starve there. They call them monopoly. People will help. You'll see.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome.
With haste.
Bastards. There's more than one way to skin a Tressin.
No.
We'll find a way into the city. You have my
Into the
word.
circus.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Alright, man.
She'd want me to...
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
You'll see.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Come.
They were big, and they were angry.
I don't care how big.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people.
holy people. Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Brother Bill.
We let more
Brother
outsiders
man
in.
Bill.
More Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
It's like your God would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all sufferers.
By allowing this faithful to suffer the most.
Yo, wait. Hey.
You're wrong about Father Lorgan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You doubt her verdict. I will investigate, see where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira
I
Clarwin?
can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay, I need to go... I don't suppose I have any Speak with the Dead stuff, do I? I still have that ring on me? Did I send it to camp? Or... Oh, it was... No, it was this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Okay. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I thought I could maybe put him back. I guess not.
Catch a break.
Well.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Spoke with Brilgo's corpse. Where can I find Logan?
Sister Rose has Logan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects. Look, I need to finish up here.
There are
Lots
secret
of
tunnels in the
stuff to clean
cellar.
up.
How do I open them?
Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. Please.
Alright. Skip. That you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the Rat grants us a great many powers. Altering the moral velocity of soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. One has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping god awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe, whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. Spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Hmm. A 7? Come on, man. A 5? Come on, man. That was like minimum roll. Why? Bro, there's no way. Right? There's no way. 2 minimum rolls? My man.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
What happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
It will bring you peace. I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Hmm. Really? Wow. Okay.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Hmm. Okay, so I wonder if I fail that, if I am like, if I've got like a permanent,
Breathe deep and
a curse, or if a curse applies to me and like affects my wisdom or something. Now I have Tasha's hideous laughter, so that's cool.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap
dear.
for us.
Lenny.
Oh, for a skeleton person key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hmm.
Hey ho.
Have a lot on my mind.
Nice.
And, well, in it.
Fun job, son. Be patient, child. Soon.
Hmm.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Damn, dude, that's a lot of blood.
Run in blood. Kill them.
Knees high.
Hmm.
I missed this. Ready or not? Step quick.
Hmm. What do you mean the target must be a humanoid? Is that what? What is that then? Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Want another?
Dance. Over here.
Bang.
Got to press on.
Oh, they're the changelings. Or whatever they are.
Survival is all that matters. Need to find a way forward.
Someone arranging these corpses. What for?
Oh. Clown's severed torso.
A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Oathbreaker Knight's boots.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from my prayer for the dead.
Hmm. Um.
That helped.
Hey, good looking.
That's it. And
Listen. Phew.
Delicious. Best be on my way.
what? Uh-oh.
That might be worth a look.
Stillmaker. Beggar's twisting blade is designed to nick the flesh as many times as possible, allowing its paralytic poison to flow effortlessly into any unfortunate target. Oh.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Hmm. Yeah, I can go up there. I don't suppose I can jump over this, can I? Nope. Hmm.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found on you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
You have any next of kin?
None.
What's the last thing you remember?
Buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Where are you from?
East. Fled armies. Lost everything.
The spell's power.
All right. Nothing over here, huh?
Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh. Just the, Oh.
Need to get the quantities just right.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Yeah, shut up. It is a steel watcher or scrying eye. Drop and give me 30, you son bitch. You think a bugbear's gonna roll over and let you rub its tummy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going, maggot. Stronger, better, tougher. Any sword coast drill sergeant, invariably. Oh. Oops. Oh.
Making me sweat.
Planted, this nut will grow into a tree that grants the planter a single wish. However, it's a nasty-minded nut and will only flower into a tree once the planter is dead. Walnuts. Nice.
Can't give up now.
Hello, Tula. Alright, I guess she doesn't want to talk.
If not over, then through.
That's fair. Hello, Barkus.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Alright.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands What's left of the Harpers and you. I hope.
I'm with you.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Yo, calm down. Personally, I put a lot of blame on
A
Gortash.
tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Killing innocents won't right this wrong, Wulbren.
Innocence. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. We'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Bitch. Shut up.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
White and scarlet. Ooh. Thank you, sir, for the business. I appreciate it. Radical plan. I want nothing to do with it.
If only Wulbren shared your sentiments. The Gondians are inventors, just like us. Similarly persnickety and self-important, too. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. please, find out what's going on.
All right, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Yeah, dude. I get you. Apparently my fucking companions don't. Shadowheart's like, what? Come on, get the bomb, blow him up.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
This. Whee! Oh, it goes right in the general. Hell. Interesting. Okay. We'll go back to here.
I think there's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
How do I get upstairs? Oh, he's right over here.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I'm looking into Logan's death. I need to ask you some
What do you wanna know?
questions. Who do you think killed Father Logan?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Inoctated city.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
The spell's
Please, leave.
Bro, you just heard. Hello, Sister Yanis.
Please, go talk.
Okay.
to do with this death?
Where they at?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you get that rye bread recipe again? One job, deliver my post. Do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
monsters guarding the checkpoint.
That's an excellent idea. I should go straight to the source.
A few days in a jail
Never
cell.
thought I'd feel sorry for a
At least
flock
we'd
of
have a bed.
pigeons.
Worst
Bruh.
happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Such a scaredy cat.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Yeah, whatever you say.
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
They call a monopoly.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Alright, we'll go talk to, what's her name over here. Give her the clown's body, I guess.
Save yourself from heartbreak for the theme who knows.
Oh.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Is his will. Who are you talking
You
about?
feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Type of creature are you?
A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers.
The spell's power.
Get your shinies and treacle!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you.
What do you mean, not yet? Fuck. Maybe I should have asked where his body was. Fuck.
Mostly bloodstain free!
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage.
Well put. Though I'll
Why is she
forgive a
gone?
middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
She's got white hair now. Farting on a Saluna. Showing shrewd judgment.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths
Shit.
into my good graces.
Hold up. I wanna ace this. Alright. Is it being discreet?
The heart craves comfort, but need.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
Doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered.
Yes.
Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
Yes.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm weaken. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
What does she want? I want her to leave me alone.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Another step forward.
I got you.
Not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started.
Jesus, this place is huge. This is just one little town. Fuck, dude.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
I got you, bro.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
We'll have some peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Be within its walls than without, Martha.
Be very, very quiet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Her ample bosoms fluttered like a dove's fingers, brushing against his nails. The very ends of his mustache stood to attention as the fire stirred behind his eyes. No doubt this was love. Love, ah, love. Stuff that dreams are made of. It made him sweat to think of it. The graceful, enduring, blossoming magnitude of what it all. The priceless, breathless, weightless, sheer romping joy of it. Damn, dude.
Softer than a whisper. Can't slow down. Need to find a way forward.
All right.
What's wrong with that name?
What a charmer. Lend an ear?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Will do, man.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Take a bite if I'm
If I
feeling
was a
hungry.
Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
It is one's duty to protect those with nothing.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree. There are nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these
Most Lord Farquaad looking head ass, yeah.
Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision. Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
The Ferg.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith.
This camera angle.
Your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Hey, I want to sell stuff. Alright, never mind. Later, bitch.
Nice to be in a crowd of...
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Everything all right?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Oh, gods. Not another protester.
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
I'm not a protester, bro.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Simple petting startles the dog. I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite right, my darling. War is no place.
Oop. Can I talk to him?
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
So here we are, Griselda.
I wish the colt hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
We've got to get Grunch at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Oh, Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Did you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
No time to dally.
Lunch isn't looking so good, Neil. I know. Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
There's barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Hmm.
Alright, what now?
Who, me? Oh.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
No.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. So many more could have survived if we...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Code breath?
ambushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
I'm sorry, man. You don't deserve that.
I'll do it.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
Why not? Why not? I quite like barns. Why not? I quite like barns.
Not this one, you won't. Now piss off.
Hmm.
Christine is pretty soon.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I know. My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Grr. What's up, Tinker?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know. The way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Yeah. Whatever, dude.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please. Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Nice.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Hee Whee!
Don't be shy.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Hmm.
Christine is pretty small. She looks a bit more.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Glad at least one of us is doing well here.
Trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Oh.
Keep your distance, darling. Step back. Let's get to the shadows.
I'll do it.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
Found a load of toy bears rigged to explode, but don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Wanted to see what was inside the barn.
That's not good enough. You're under arrest. The hell's are you doing in here? I'll let the boys at Worms Rock deal with you.
What? Oh, fuck me.
Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. What? Very well. Show me these expl... Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. I don't need you standing...
Okay. Can I get my guys back from the... Oh my god.
With haste.
I have no idea where they are. They're in the void. Bro, apparently. Holy shit.
Right.
Hmm. So where the fuck is Worms Rock? Because otherwise I have to go really far back. And I do not want to do that. This Worm's Rock?
Nearly there now.
It's up there and we're down here.
One foot in front of the other.
No, this is just a dead end, I guess. A lot of bodies over here, though. Okay, so I go this way, I guess? Man, that really fucking sucks.
Have you found something? Christine
What will
didn't
we wear
clean cookware.
while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
Plunge a lot in.
Okay.
Now, mind your tongues.
There'll always be more.
There is nothing.
They spread like...
Oh. Grr. Grr.
We're not getting past that checkpoint without
Ready by the door. You promised you should do this inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's ratty, is what it is.
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those small watchers trampling up.
And I can't believe that. Why did they arrest me? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even want to steal anything.
Monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught? Really? The coast is on our doorstep, and you want to talk about...
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Ah, a new face. Something to
There
send.
must be something.
Don't be shy.
I see. Maybe next 10 days then.
Holy, that thing is huge.
This is front page material.
Fuck is that?
That'll make a great headline.
Please.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Name is Gallant.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
An immutable oath compels me to enter this city.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly. Or die. Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains,
heard the stories.
take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Find
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Run, bitch. Alright, we're in.
We can bond with cannibal people, and for one of them,
Here, you haven't even gone inside yet. I'm not going
I'll know it
inside.
when I see it.
Brothel? Substance has been tried and tested by
They won't care about what's in this.
Okay. I need to find where...
Up there.
whatever it is. Span of Worms Crossing. Where's the prison?
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Enjoyed it. An apple a day. No less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
But I love honey. Makes me such a
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Need some coin? This is where they need squashed.
There are a lot of people in here. Holy shit.
Where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our quarters.
And all round pleasant folks.
We will continue dancing.
Okay. Man, what? I don't know where the prison is.
My heart flutters at the thought. Do you not like it? They thrash everyone. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Okay.
See how far that watcher threw me? Within 10 minutes.
You're not sweating.
Hmm.
What's the story?
Can I sleep? Does that get me out of here? Who's this? Oh, Counselor Florix down here. Ooh. Okay. Not rest while a party is in the danger zone. The fuck do I get out of prison? Hmm. Do I have to... Looks like it's time for a jailbreak. I can't even break out. I don't have any lockpicks or anything. They took everything. This is my inventory right now. Hey, look what I did.
Over there, like a wraith.
God. Not one Bobby Penny could use as a lockpick.
Let's go.
This is stupid. Okay. So if I stop being a fugitive, okay, so I won't get attacked now? What? Okay. You say so, game.
Let's see.
Well, well, well.
Okay, so now she's got all the turns of fugitive. So we'll hide with her.
Touch me.
Wait for it to go away. I do kind of want to talk to her, but I also want to know where the fuck I am.
Let's march.
Okay, she's still got 8 turns. Oh, I think he has my sword.
Don't be shy.
That is certainly one way to do this, I guess.
Watch your back.
Um... Okay. And now Karlak should be good.
Time for discretion.
That is so dumb. All right. Man, where did your prisoner go? How did they get out? That's crazy. there. Hey, man.
You're too late. It's over.
What's over? Oh, don't be dramatic. I could unlock this cell blindfolded. You'll be out in no time.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
Fuck.
Forget it.
You recall the tales of Gorion's ward, the great hero of Baldur's Gate. Without them, the city would have succumbed to war, famine, and worse.
Come on, please, man. Oh, thank you.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta leave this place so I know where. But I have to unlock. Man.
Radio note. Quietly.
Out. Oh, he's sleeping.
Leave no trace.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Looks like he wants to see us after all.
Okay, yeah, I was in the fucking city. Jesus, man. That was awful.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your rest is
Oh, he's Naruto running. Oh.
listen up. You need a spot of gold? Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Bring you the head. That sounds radical.
You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence.
Sounds like a job for the Flaming Fist.
I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worms Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
I hate.
Okay, let's go into here.
Lovely. And nice.
God, I can talk to like everybody in here. Oh my god.
The gods truly this petty.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you, exactly?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Jesus.
One chicken wing.
I hate.
Lovely. And nice.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
You asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
How about shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some...
Bro, what?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Bitch. Hate you. Ear spoon? His name is
Men
Ear
bark
Spoon.
softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Talking about Nine Fingers. I've got business with her.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. Oh, really?
Good luck with that, chum. My mouth's buttons.
What? Come on, man. Why?
My tongue's not...
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
We will continue to game.
I could go for a good meal. Hey,
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are two baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
Oh, you are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
Do I want to know about who's through those fancy curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
I think I have a feeling I know who you're talking about.
Very well.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
Oh shit, Kithrak's in here too.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find...
Oops.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Just cure me of the tadpole. The click of your fingers.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear.
Huh. What's the catch?
Speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an elder brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Mm-hmm. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
You don't fail. How come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Birthday boy's just nervous.
Hmm.
Everyone is Shures's caresses.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
He offered me the means to free Orpheus in exchange for the crown on top of the brain.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Hmm.
It's got private rooms. Don't worry. Everyone is Shures's. I got it.
Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
I've got 'em all.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Not interested in pacting with devils, boss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Raphael wants a powerful crown in trade. Who knows what chaos he might sow?
No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep the Orphic hammer?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Hey,
when the music stops.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
No matter why, my word is final. No deal.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly is it you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
And why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
Mm-hmm. I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Yeah, get fucked. Everybody.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
9 hells! You've followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Sorry, man.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mezzo-Baranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Are you interested in my partner?
Well, there are 2 of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
You don't actually lie with one another, do you?
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Yeah, okay, see ya. Oops.
Ugh, I
And nice.
hate loot boys.
Oh.
I don't understand why they're such a type so much.
That was the finest
Hmm.
I've made.
Alright,
Look at you. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I'll take a look. Ooh. Cobalt dye. Alright. Lush burgundy. Indigo red. Okay. Alright. Nice.
Do come again.
Yeah, I just might.
Soldier.
Someone there.
You.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. Where to?
Not as bad as it could have.
Let them
What
see
the
you
hell, catch a
taking
break.
charge of your
Yes,
pleasure.
but they were Gortashes, which makes
Nimble. Hmm.
This unit is damaged, citizen.
Outraged.
Oh, that's just where the... Okay.
Old material.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed.
Well, I'll
Oops.
tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What now?
Something over there.
Oh, on the other side? Okay.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Outraged.
Alright.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing. Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Karlak, I'm reporting for duty.
At ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Oh, damned awful business. Fine fires, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
We had nothing to do.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? To claim to know the scripture and teachings, but we know
Private Sylvia reporting for duty.
Times may be hard.
He said
but
duty.
The god
Scared. Beauty. Can I ring the bell? I want to ring the bell. Wait, who is this? Resson.
do? That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Attention! Me? Karlak incoming.
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
What sharp claws and teeth you have. Wouldn't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you?
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Are you sure? I'd hate for anything abrupt to happen to you while I'm seeking out the culprit.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me.
Yes.
I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating their messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No. Leave these pigeons be, or I'll eat you. Grr.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Later, bitch.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Oops. Okay.
But his methods need to rest with him.
And then I might actually quick save just to see what the letters are about. Fucking read them right in front of them. Alright, never mind. I just didn't know if there would maybe be some, like, you know, shit in there.
You won't help us. At least let the...
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
On the letter intended for the Zentarum. Made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Be a shame if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything.
Okay, I might end it there. I feel like that's a good spot. We got, I mean, I didn't even really get into the city. I thought I was actually going to get there today. There's so much stuff. And I still got to solve this frickin' murder thing. So, but yeah, hey. Thanks everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. I know we had a new chatter come in today. Diggs, by the way, 7. Thank you for coming in again. Appreciate that. But yeah. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will talk to you guys later. See ya.